Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we are going to play some more No Man's Sky. Where did we leave off? Community Expedition. Definitely not September of 2025. Okay, so it's this one. So we're going to, I think, probably continue to work on main story stuff for a little bit first, and then later in the stream, maybe not cut it quite as close as I did last time, but later in the stream we'll dive back into the expedition and get some more stuff done there. Search base computer archives. Hey, you bring light in. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's go back to base since it looks like we are needed there. How's your day been? I hope you've had an excellent Friday. Wait, is this my base? That doesn't look like my base. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Good to see you. You know what? This does look like my base. I take it back. Excellent, you bring light in. And glad to hear it, Callan Ray. What have you guys got planned for the weekend? Whoops. That was not what I had in mind. Where's my base computer? There it is. We want this, not the teleporter. I kinda wish they weren't right next to each other. Oh. Ghost in the machine. Search base computer archives. No. Archives available. That's a very odd shade of green. Well, it's alien, right? Possibly D&D, otherwise just relaxing. Excellent. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates. Interstellar coordinates acquired. Okay, so now we want to no. Now we want the teleporter. Oh, really? You'll think of something? Excellent. Okay, where are we going? Back here. I probably could have used a portal to make this trip instead of using fuel for my ship, but oh well. I should warn you guys, I'm pretty tired today. It's been a very busy day. Also been a reasonably good day. Archive location detected. We've been here, so I don't need to visit the station. But yeah, I'm a bit on the tired side, so tonight's stream, I'm not planning on ending early, but it might be a little bit low-key. No. No. I want to refuel. Begin search. We have a storm going on or something? I think it's got to be here. Shock and surprise, it's here. New planetary record, hottest temperature. Oh, interesting. They're not completely gone. They are still invulnerable, though. Or not.
Storm clearing.
Hey, Arcanum, welcome on in. Those vines indoors sometimes have a hitbox issue where something invisible blocks them. Yeah. I think I managed to get through it, though. We see the Sentinel swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at the will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Laylapse does not join the others. It just stares at me, its light still shining unaltered, unabated. It is a comfort to me. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Cyclotron module. Okay. Search base computer. This time, instead of warping back, we are going to take the portal. I suppose I could have summoned the anomaly, but this is probably just as fast. All right. Base computer, what do you got for me? Follow coordinates. Interstellar coordinates acquired. Okay, let's actually, we'll check the... Oh, wait a minute. Why is my base out of power? Huh. I don't suppose I can afford to put up a new battery. Condensed carbon. Okay, we may do a little bit of local resource collection then. We'll head over there. I'll grab any condensed carbon we find along the way. And maybe we can do a little bit of work on the Corvette, as well as this material gathering. What do we have over here? A little too far away, huh? Okay, we'll have to make a detour to go grab that stuff. Oh, got some here too. Really need to get this fitted out with a mining laser of its own. Argonaut fuel cover. Pitted sensor. Argonaut hydraulics. Yeah, I've got way more than I need, but I might as well grab even more. Okay, that's probably good. Actually, are there any more? Yeah. No more buried tech caches I can get parts from. Not nearby, at least. Gek word for here. Right, I wanted to build a battery. And possibly another solar panel. Okay, curious. Why is it not generating anything? I need gold and metal plating. Gold I would typically get from space. Metal plating I can do. I guess... I do still technically have the biofuel reactor.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where do we need to go? Corrupt archive data, nearby system. I'll see if I can grab some gold in space on the way to the planet location where the corrupt archive is. Okay, yeah. So we got gold free floating out here. That's what I want to see. Give me the asteroid field. Gold nugget. 94 gold. Okay, so I think we're probably good. There we go. Looks like it's the same planet we were just sent to a few minutes ago. Same system, same planet. Oh, I wonder where it could be. Instead of landing to begin the search, let's land to finish it. Good. No more vines this time. I've reached the location marked on by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory, etc., etc., I found them standing over me as I awoke, their beaks chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest Gek I had ever seen, but the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire. They wanted to know if the first spawn still spoke their name. In life, they had possessed 100 Korvax slaves, you see. They do not remember how they arrived in this place. Their face swarms with nanites. They are lonely. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Mining beam module. Rude. Okay, back to the station we go. Oh, platinum. Not bad. I think I had something I needed that for too, though I don't remember what exactly. back to the base. Okay, how much is this outputting? It doesn't actually say, it just says how long it's fueled for. Okay, 50 kps. Now, what does one solar panel produce? So they also produce approximately 50 kps, although presumably that's going to vary by time of day, and it's going to shut down completely at night. Now, I don't suppose... I could do a third. I might do a third.
Radiation protection deploying.
I just need one more piece of metal. Okay, so that should entirely make up for the lack of the bioreactor once that goes offline again. And hopefully that will keep the base running a good while. So let's check what the base computer's got for us. It just keeps sending us out over and over and over again. I want actual information, please. Off-world archive. Let's see if it's a location we've been to before. We'll use the warp technique again. If so. Corrupt archive data. Janual Station Tau. Looks like a different system this time. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, this definitely looks different. Okay, so let's see where we're off to this time. Also, I gotta remember to put my Corvette parts into the Corvette parts storage. Barren Moon. Oh, that came up a lot faster than I expected. What do we have over here? Ah, this is it. Okay. I've reached the location marked by my base computer. Okay. Same memory location. The three of us journeyed to the center, the Sentinel, the First Spawn, and the Traveler, all children of the Atlas, all hoping for some answer in the void. The First Spawn would not stop talking, would not stop glorifying their cruel life of brutality and pain. One night they sang a song, a tale of a lost people, of an armada of traitors fleeing the abyss. Of a world where every sentinel turned against every living thing, annihilating them all within moments. Laelapse showed no sign of understanding. It did not leave us, nor did it try and explain. Perhaps the sentinels were right. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Geology cannon. Never really used the geology cannon. Airless planet. Copper, rusted metal, sodium, and aggressive sentinels. Sounds fun. Okay, so we've got this, and this. And that's all for new ones. Oh, no. So we've had a lot of game announcements lately. What's everybody excited to see that's coming up? I still haven't actually watched much in the way of trailers. I've caught like maybe one or two. Archives available. Final Fantasy... Oh yes, Final Fantasy Resonance. I probably at this point need to restart it, but I need to finish Final Fantasy V and play Final Fantasy VI. And then I won't worry about 7 until it looks like we're kind of in view of the release of the last part of the remake. I'll probably do that for my Final Fantasy VII playthrough. Crispy, how's it going, man? Star Wars Galactic Racer, yes, absolutely. Also, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Remaster, but that'll be more of a side game. I'm excited for Dimhaven, a game from the makers of Quern. Oh, hi, sorry, I was looking and forgot I hadn't said anything yet. You would be astounded at how often I do that, especially in Greeny's channel. I do it all the time, so I completely understand. Yes, Star Wars Racer, that's going to be a must-get. Also, the other Star Wars one, which I always stumble over the name. It's the XCOM, or the one that's supposed to be kind of XCOM-like. I'll have to recheck Dimhaven. Didn't know they had the same devs as Quern. I'm trying to remember what Quern is. Hang on a second here. Where's my game stuff? Galactic Racer. Damn, there are a lot of Star Wars games. Oh, Zero Company, that's it. I'm really looking forward to Zero Company. Yes, thank you, Crispy. Quern is very mist-like. Okay, I have to look this one up. I don't think I have Quern. Quern Undying Thoughts. Reusable puzzle mechanics to the classic genre, making the player think about the game as a whole and not just as a series of individual challenges. Okay, interesting that I've never heard of this game. That can't actually be true because apparently it's in my library. I have no idea how, but I own it. That's gonna be one that I need to play at some point then. That's interesting. I never got into the RTS genre. If it's XCOM-like, then it's the exact opposite of RTS, though. RTS stands for real-time strategy, and XCOM is turn-based. Fun gaming trivia fact: the term RTS came into popularity because real-time strategy was devised as a means of distinguishing a new type of strategy game from the universally turn-based games that spawned them, that had come before. Quern is very mist-like. Also rather like Abduction, which is by Cyan 2. Always thought that was an RTS? No. If you want to use the three-letter acronym for it, it's TBS, turn-based strategy. But back in those days, we used to just call them strategy games, and then we called, anything that was real-time, we just called it real-time strategy. Or eventually, after a little while, we started using RTS as a shorthand. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? Oh yes, Ocarina of Time remake. Fable, I know it's been coming for a while, but I'm happy we have a potential release date. Fire Emblem Shadows Weave, Clockwork Revolution, Magicians, The Devil's Deal. Okay, what's the deal with the Magicians game? Is that related to the book series in any way? Four-Leaf Fields, Fields of Mystria 1.0, just to name a few. Also, hi, you've been lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Cleric. I appreciate it. It's great to see you. What were we doing? We just came back here after going to another planet, didn't we? I'm hoping there's an end to this constant cycle of... Base computer... Oh. Did we already... Wow, okay. Visit remote archive terminal. Hopefully this is not just an unending chain. This is taking us somewhere and doing something with it, isn't it? Because I know we're supposed to be building up our base into something better. Corrupt archive data. Okay, so this is back to Janual Station Tau. I think this is the same system we were just in. There are no ghosts at the Grand. I'm tempted to try the demo for that one, Cleric. I'm a little put off by the fact that it's a musical. I do not typically enjoy musicals. I don't know that that would be significantly different if the musical were a video game. Everything else about it looks pretty amazing, though. The demo will be able to give you a good taste of everything about the game, the musical stuff included. Okay, but I have one very important question. Is it just sort of general gameplay with regular dialogue and puzzles and all the stuff, going around exploring, finding all the buildings and whatnot, and every once in a while you encounter a musical bit, or do they kind of weave the musical nature of it through basically every minute of the game? Which does not mean, is there music playing at every minute of the game? I don't mean anything like that. I just really don't know what to expect from it. Aren't we supposed to have an indicator telling us where in the system we need to go? What's going on? I am confused. Base computers located in Off-World Archive. Reach the march coordinates and investigate. Consult the galaxy map. It is this system, right? Oh, it's not. Wait. Why did it teleport us there, then? Oh, maybe I haven't visited that system yet. There's a good mix. It's not every minute of the game. That's a plus. More along the lines of a musical where it's done at high points of emotion. At least that's what I gathered during the demo. But no, there's not constantly song and dance musical numbers. Okay. Oh. Hello. Pirate transponders. Rude. Civilian fleet saved from pirates. Archive location detected. Though the transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled, one thing is unmistakable. The lifeform is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. The coordinates point to a nearby planet. And in terms of magicians, the Devil's Deal from their... From their FAQ, Magicians is a dark narrative-driven first-person action game set in a twisted world inspired by 19th century London where illusions become deadly weapons and power always comes at a cost. It is an original IP from talented industry veterans at Australian studio Uppercut Games, delivers a distinct blend of exploration, atmospheric world building, and high-stakes confrontations. So no relation then. Okay, interesting. Audible has started a program that gives you discounts for reading on Audible. First is 30 days, second is 100 days. Every 100 days after that, you get a discount. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get out of the Amazon ecosystem, although I grant that it's actually quite difficult to do that with audiobooks. Become Overseer. Oh god, do I want to do this again?
Extreme Sentinel Bed.
We could give it a try, but man, I really hope this doesn't screw up like the last one did. Traveler entity, you are something something something, convergence is something something. This settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here, building a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence battered by the elements? Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. The sentinels have arrived. Rude. Stop it. Hey, hey, no cheating. Cheating. Stop it. Nope. Not you either.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. Destroyed 5 sentinels. You, what? Are you... Alright then. Hi. Traveler entity is something something something, a something something R something something something, traveler entity something 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 convergence. I don't know that many words in Korvax yet. The Korvax buzzes, grateful for the assistance, but is clear they are tired, worn down from the fight. If no one helps them, I fear their settlement will not last much longer. Perhaps I could assist these settlers. The Overseer position appears to be newly vacant. Become Settlement Overseer. Visit the Settlement Hub interface to take control. Oh, please don't bug out on me. Okay, so what do we got in this one? Current population 29 of 59 max. Happiness is 7%. Productivity is 78,409 units per day. Maintenance cost is 364,063 units per day. Sentinel alert level is presently 2%. Settlement features: robot butlers improve citizen happiness. No pets allowed reduces citizen happiness. Signal black spot decreases productivity. Highly radioactive increases maintenance costs. Network of thought police reduces citizen happiness. Can we abolish the thought police and allow pets? That would really be helpful. And this means I'm probably going to end up... What is this planet, actually? I usually like to have a working base where I've got a settlement. But maybe I'll avoid doing that, because who knows? Maybe that was part of the problem I had last time. We do have salvageable scrap here on this planet, on the other hand. So this is weather, unstable fog, sentinels are inescapable, copious flora, abundant fauna. Gamma root, salvageable scrap, copper, uranium, salt, aggressive sentinels. It's a contaminated planet. Yeah, I'm not going to build a base here.
It's almost 11 o'clock at night, which means our wonderful stream is taking a quick little breather. We want you all to know that ads are coming up in just about 3 minutes, giving everyone an excellent chance to stand up for a drink or perhaps stretch out those lovely legs. Seeing as this short break supports the library, feel free to go rest and refill your snacks while we play some clips.
210 silicate power. With powder. Okay. My ship is parked in an awkward spot. Let's maybe move it a little bit. Also, you heard the lady. We will be taking our first break, actually, in just a few minutes. Okay, that's better. Our ship is no longer at risk of being embedded into the Overseer's office. What I might do, though, I could always build an exocraft summoning station here.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Roof 0% complete. What do we need for the roof? 5 metal plating. Missing what? You're kidding me.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. Material hunting we go. Oh, I have to start the break now. I'll be back in 6 to 10, folks. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Whoa! I think I know how I'm getting into that building now.
Dauert das noch? Groß ist ein gründlicher Mensch. Wir bleiben so lange wie... Was ist das?
There we are. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Yep, 2 planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, well... Ah, get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Gee. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool. No time to... Oh, God. Whoa! Okay, we have damage. Whoa! Excuse me?
File neutralization system active. External hardware detected.
I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have brought the Cyclops down here. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle. Never mind.
Jumping to target sector.
Achievement unlocked. Explorer. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. That was... Wow. Good job. I really need to... Ouch. Build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah, damn it. I just built this. Really, game. You're gonna throw debris inside my house.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing. Whoa. Whoa. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. Now you got me kind of paranoid of them. Oh, crap. Yikes. Mr. Hunter Killer, sir? I don't believe your services are required at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, who? Greenie, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is not quite as bad as it seems. I can't jump. Oh God, yes I can. It also inverted that. That's terrific. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, I am back. As I must use audio, and as much as I hate Amazon, would rather own this, at least will make things somewhat cheaper. All I must do is game the system a bit, is play my longest books at as slow a speed as I can tolerate. Understandable. I still maintain an active Audible subscription as well. What the heck is this? Oh, that's right. Hazardous flora. Okay, that's got to be enough now. There we are. Oh, here we are. Okay, so the Overseer's roof, that's also going to be a fairly quick one. Punctuality abysmal, diplomacy high.
Incoming storm.
Radioactive supercell, lovely. Ghost in the Machine. Construct a cylindrical room for your base. Yeah, maybe as part of this, I'll see if I can find a better planet for building my base. Geologist entity Ux trying to hide. Sleeping pod. Residence 2 of 2, productivity plus 1,127, contribution to settlement happiness minus 1 citizen happiness, upkeep cost 11,267 per day, can be upgraded to advanced living unit. Special features, none. Oh.
Technology recharge.
3 microprocessor required for the next stage. Shoot. Where am I going to get 3 micro... Oh, wait, I can craft them. If I've got the stuff. I don't have the stuff. I need chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. I can probably craft the carbon nanotubes. I need 3. Okay, there is copper around. That's good. Maybe instead of waiting out the storm...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
it'll just end. I was going to say I'll take shelter in my ship and fly off to gather copper to make chromatic metal, but that works too. Okay, let's go right over here. Oh. Sudden hazardous flora right to the face. Not thrilled with that. Well, that's awkward. Luckily, I can do something about that. And for every year you're a member after the advent of the program, you get a free credit. That's not nothing. Okay, wow, even my ship is getting low on storage. Good thing I have cargo bays. Mineral compress. Oh, that's the frigate upgrade thing. I can go there. Where's the deposit again? It was behind the ship, so it's got to be right there. Excuse me.
Radiation protection. Warning. Warning. Sentinel drone activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
They'll never find me. I don't know what I did to actually antagonize them. I've never seen them come after you for doing mining in a copper resource deposit or something. Destroyed 10 sentinels. Hey, Anstaro, how's it going? I think sometimes if you bust something up that was... Oh, yeah, okay. That's a very good point, Arcanum. I didn't notice that happening, but that certainly doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Uh-oh. Are they in shoot-on-sight mode now? What the hell? Where's my ship? I think we're gonna tunnel back to the ship. There we go. Trying out a new CRPG. Well, new from last December, so pretty new. Oh, which one is that? That was fast. Are you sure you're not on a hostile Sentinel planet? I'm actually fairly certain that I am. This is the one... We're still on the planet with the settlement, right? So, those are usually hostile Sentinels. Okay, I think that's my overseer's office with a newly constructed roof, so let's set down right here. Hopefully I'm not in the way again. Swordhaven Iron Conspiracy, I just started it, but I like it so far. Gives me some old school vibes. You can tell just from the title they took some real Baldur's Gate 1 inspiration. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, they are very annoyed. Where's my office again? Am I wrong about this being my office? Oh, they gave up already. Which does not seem to matter much. Wow. I found my office. I parked in the wrong place. Oh, right. I still need 3 microprocessors. I'll hide in here. He's just outside there. Well, I'm gonna head back to my ship. No, go away. The whole point of that exercise was to get copper that I can turn into chromatic metal. So let's do that. I don't suppose we have a mission for destroying sentinels. Oh, kills 15 sentinels. A salvaged frigate module and 500,000 units, or pretty close to it. Might as well, since avoiding killing sentinels seems to be the tricky part here. Seems like you're having a very active time in the sky of no man. It's true. It's actually very true. What the... You can't give up... Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I think You Bring Light In had to take off Arcanum. But Dimhaven does sound familiar. Hello.
Sentinel drones activated.
The nice thing about this particular loop is that they don't, so far at least, seem to be escalating beyond 1-star wanted rating. I'm pretty happy with that. If we could maybe keep it around that level, I would be very, very pleased. Hardened.
Sentinel drones activated.
Okay, that's 5 down, 10 more to go. And there seems to be a spawn point for them right around here.
Sentinel drones activated.
So this is a very good place for this particular bit of sentinel farming.
Technology recharge. Sentinel drones activated.
Let me just go check on my refining. Oh, it's done. Now, what did we need that for? I wanted to make microprocessors. Okay, where's my office again? I think it was kind of across townish. But not this way, apparently. Oh, here. Maybe? No? No? You okay, buddy? Here it is. Final fit out.
Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Maybe they... Oh, well, I mean, I suppose that's possible. But the whole thing about the towns is that they do spawn waves of them fairly regularly. But it's usually part of a specific event, so maybe that's why. $76. Oh, hello.
Sentinel drone activated.
4 more.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Awaiting opening. And now suddenly we've got a portal. Happiness decreased 0%. Approved Saloon begins construction of a bar, +3 population capacity, +1% citizen happiness. Approved Farm Module. +3 capacity, +15,146 productivity. Citizens have submitted blueprints for the development of both a new bar and an agricultural unit. Data indicates a 52% approval rating for the bar, while 52% approve of the agricultural unit. So roughly even. Actually, very specifically even. Although how we're getting 104%... I guess we're not really. It's 2 different percentages. Let's do the farm. We need to get out of debt. Three left.
Sentinel drone activated.
2 left. Last one.
Sentinel turret activated.
And we're done. Okay, now, we somehow got off track here. Sweet release. Collect your rewards. Activate the Corvette's... Oh, it's on the ship. Well, that means we can do that from home.
Incoming storm.
Teleporting away from the space anomaly before beginning a... What? What Nexus mission? I'm not on a Nexus mission. Am I? I'm so confused. Actually, I just need this.
Units received.
Excellent. New Korvax rank, point of interest. Korvax rank 2.
Technology recharge.
Okay, here we are. Actually, let me check my stores first. I can probably sell off a few things. Damn it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And that. That's probably it. The rest is fine. Okay, we're doing all right on credits.
Units received.
6.5 million. Not too shabby. Actually, you know what? We'll do some manual exploration. I would like to find a half-decent planet to build a proper base on. And we'll use that one as the one that we have to improve, build the cylindrical room, etc. This particular star system does not seem especially appealing, although there's that one. I don't know. What's this one here? Unknown, undiscovered. Barren planet. Terror sphere. Sounds delightful. Let's go live there. And then there's this one. That's where we've got our thing. Unknown planet. This one doesn't look half bad from afar. Hymal planet. Salvageable scrap. It's a cold planet. But you know what? This whole system seems to be aggressive sentinels. Let's maybe find something that's not quite so volatile. Medium supply. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. No, no. I wanted this. Okay, this looks much more potentially interesting. It looks like virtually all of these planets have water. Forsaken planet. Okay, maybe not that one. Overgrown. That one's potential. That one's got potential. High sentinel activity, but not overwhelming. Wait a sec. What's this? Tritium-rich asteroid. Okay. What do we have here? Lifeless planet. Okay, you know what? The system is not proving to be quite as awesome as I thought. Fiery planet. But, you know, it's also not terrible. What's this one? Hymal planet. I like Hymal planets. I like cold. Okay, that one we scanned already. Let's go to the station first. I'm going to get my inventory upgrade. Okay, nothing too terrible there. Oh, no, we don't need that right now. We need right here. Actually, give me that one. Alright, now let's go take a look at some of these planets. I guess we'll start with this one. We'll just go set down, get the discovery, if it's available. Doesn't look bad so far. Weather, blistering damp. Resources common, fauna rich, flora abundant. Sentinels require orthodoxy. Come on, scan. Why won't you scan? Eats Gravitino balls. The Sentinels must love them. Okay, I don't think I'm terribly tempted to build my house here. Greenie! What the heck? 6-year mod anniversary? Damn, man. Could we get a shout out for Greenie? I'm not sure if mods are relaxing into oblivion or still hanging out. Okay, there's got to be other planets around here somewhere. There's supposed to be 6 of them in the system.
Oh goodness, I just realized how much I love this place. It is truly an unending wellspring of lore and forgotten media. Speaking of wonderful collaborators, I wanted to give a shout out to Tree last exploring target category stream. If you are into classic high fantasy complex RPGs like Baldur's Gate, please make sure you check out the Grand channel because they always bring such incredible energy so many dice.
But anyway, give them a follow right now. The forest awaits.
Chitana's usually so much better at pronouncing things. She messed up your name and Baldur's Gate. I'm a little impressed. Hang on a second here. I'm wondering if it did. I wonder if the correct capitalization would cause it to get the target category, because that is a variable name. That's what I use in Firebot to match the game to the streamer. So I'm wondering if it missed because of that. Oh, you were in the middle of changing categories. But still, I don't think there's ever a point in that process where your category is set to actually nothing. But that's super interesting. I suppose it could happen. That one's close enough that I could walk on foot. Okay, weather silent, resources scarce, devoid of flora and fauna, low security sentinels. Just came to after a nap. Excellent. Naps are very, very good. I approve of naps very much. I hope it was a good nap. Oh, it's a low gravity planet too. These are always fun. How are you doing tonight, Greenie? Are you planning on going on yourself? Can you go to photo mode? Sure, I think I can do that. Hang on. What would you like a photo of? Or what would you like to see? You want to find the portal coordinates. There, better contrast for you. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that was long enough and you were able to get a screenshot or whatever. Streamline trim, 2 pieces. Nice. Let's grab some more copper while I'm here. I have no doubt I'm going to be needing more material soon. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Okay, that one's far away. That one's not far away. I'll take a run over there, too. Oh, looks like it's just about that time again, folks. Somehow.
It is nearly 12 o'clock at night, a wonderfully late hour in this vast expanse of law, and I think you might want to know that Gord will be taking a short break from No Man's Sky very soon. This is an opportunity for us to take 5 minutes, whether it's grabbing a drink or just stretching your legs after sitting among these endless scrolls. Please enjoy the clips while we wait for him to return. Speaking of breaks, I once charted passage through a nebula where time didn't flow linearly, and the stars themselves kept shifting relative to each other, which is perhaps the most disorienting thing I have ever witnessed. But anyway, it's great that ad moments support such wonderful streaming endeavors.
Okay, that was a pretty cool one. Twin dynamo jets. Oh, actually, I was going to go looking for some more engines for the ship. Hard frame diffuser. Okay, we're parked over that way. Didn't get the notice about it until after I had gone to work. Kind of difficult to get notifications when you are en route on an e-bike, at which point I sat for a moment, then rode back. So a nice 8-mile ride total. After eating, I realized that a lie down in the AC would be nice, and here we are now. Oh, I did not see your announcement. Hang on a second, let me just check. I've had a very busy day. Work is canceled for the weekend. Well, that's kind of cool and kind of sucks. At least it's a bit of extra time off. Alright guys, looks like it's about time for me to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink, now's a good time for it. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. This is heckin' creepy as hell. But yeah, this past month, my... Tourist.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
God.
god.
What's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. I guess our odds aren't that terrible, but they're not great either. Yes.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
Rude.
Acknowledge DK5621. Neutralize
Oh.
the target. Attention units. The fugitive is armed and is now your highest priority. Keep her in range. Give me a break.
Whoops. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Unstara. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Mad. Oop, hang on a second. There we go. Okay. I don't think we will be building our base here, although I kind of like the world. At least from a resource extraction standpoint. Let's go visit the Heimel world next. This one's also got aggressive sentinels, so I suspect we're probably not going to be building here. How far along is the expedition? Oh, that's actually, you know what? After we visit this world, I haven't checked in with the expedition today. Maybe we will pop over and start doing our missions for that next. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. $35%, my god, it's gonna take forever. Super cooled storms and aggressive sentinels.
Now protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, so we do have a predator here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll stick around this one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So we'll just pop over into the expedition save, and we will contribute our efforts to advancing the storyline just a little bit more quickly. Hello Games did set the expedition to last a few months instead of a few weeks this time, but I wonder if they accounted for the progress being this slow. If it truly is intended to be a few months, then this is probably about what they were aiming for. Because it's only been a few weeks, and 35% is pretty far along already, honestly. If the timescale is supposed to be months. All right. Yeah, 35%. We're still stuck solidly in second place. I wonder how the Weavers have got such a handy head start over Royals and Sages. Well, we will do a supply chain mission. I forgot to do something, didn't I? Hang on a second. Okay. New mission, restore supply chain. I guess it didn't... I didn't click or something. We good now? What do you mean, mission abandoned? Maybe I need to actually read this one? I don't know. Procure essential supplies. Location, Letsavosk 13 system. Assist special... Oh. Do we have to actually talk to Polo? Return to your ship and leave the space anomaly. Ship may be warped to mission location. Construct the prismatic core. Specialist Polo is in need of phosphorus. Collect 130 phosphorus and deliver the cargo to the space anomaly. Do I maybe already have 130 phosphorus? I doubt it very much. What does phosphorus look like again? I don't think it's any of those. Pretty sure I don't have it here. So why is it canceling as soon as I attempt to leave the station? Wouldn't surprise me, Greenie. That would be cool if they did. Collect resources for Polo. Locate substance. What? It was in the catalog, right? Materials and items. And it's phosphorus we need. Okay. Land on a planet with available phosphorus. Okay. So not that planet. No, mission is not abandoned. We're not... It's very frustrating. Oh, it's because I rescanned for it. It abandoned the previous scan. Thank you, Greenie. Paradise planet. So there are supposed to be about 4 planets around here. Oh, there are 4. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. From that cluster of 3, down, then right. Phosphorus, right. Phos and stuff, okay. It's phos and sulfur. I stopped bothering until we finished that goal since some of my missions were broken. Oh, fun, Alias. I'm sorry to hear that. Nope, stop it. I don't want to go to the bases. That also will probably slow down completion, as I'm sure there's lots of people doing that. Yeah. And then there's me. You can do these missions, what, once every 5 hours or so you can get a new one. But I only do them one time each, and only when I'm actually streaming this game, so that doesn't really help. This is going to be, assuming it doesn't bug out on me, I think my third mission of each type, rather. So I'm not exactly winning crap tons of points for the Royals here. Hello, Firestorm. Oh, hello. That's convenient. Cobalt. Phosphorus, 800 units. Activated copper, more phosphorus. What's the nearest phosphorus? Those probably are the nearest phosphorus, so let's grab that one. True, but add that to every other single player. This includes myself. I'm at 5 rounds of completing the 3 missions, and you're waiting also. Yeah. Well, we'll see how long it takes. Okay, I can't afford anything I would actually want. Excuse me, sir. Ah, wrecked freighter. Which effectively means I've got a nice landing spot for this phosphorus. Nope. Oh. Blah. Sometimes the speeder is just a little bit too good. Oh, did I miss the landing spot? That's so annoying. The mission to go on the planet and uncover the wreckage I was only able to do during the intro. After that, when I tried spending an hour doing it, the count would just reset. Oh god, that sounds awful. Hey, Selphea, how's it going? Good to see you. Ooh, something does seem a little bit buggy here. This is not what the terrain manipulator is supposed to look like. Actually, I guess when I get closer, it's kind of both the mining beam and the terrain manipulator. But that's still very weird. How much phosphorus did I get? 156? Okay, there's another one not too far away. Hey, Tianmar, what's up? Good to see you. I hope everybody's had a fantastic Friday so far. I myself am just barely headed into Saturday. Wait, this isn't the storm? It's extreme without needing the storm? Jesus, what's the storm gonna be like? Okay, 345. Surely that's gotta be enough. Let's find out. Hey, Vera Johnson. Extremer, probably.
Extreme temperature detected.
Probably you catching on fire when outside the ship. So very much like real life. Got it. Had that happen on one of the Take the Swarm Ship Apart missions, kept catching on fire, oh god. You're already boiling water without it. Nice. Okay. Do I, in fact, have enough? Deliver the supplies to Polo. I will take that as a yes. Polo brushes off their ichor-stained hands. They smile at me. Precisely what I needed. I will put this to use right away. Walker brain, dang. Sabotage research. I have a specific book that will take near 3 full days unsped up. Holy crap, Great Red Shark. What book is that, if you don't mind sharing? And if you do, then I will just say that's really, really impressive. Three full days, apparently, Vera Johnson. Fallen Swarmer wreckage detected. Land on Swarm Song in the Cherny Voyatok system. Okay, do we have a ping? Yes, we do. Okay. Repair neural components. Microprocessor, carbon nanotubes, and glass. $40 frost crystal will let you build glass. I don't have that. I'm not going to be getting that. I'll have to use the alternative method. Vampire Archive is 62 hours of classic vampire stories split into pre- and post-Dracula eras? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I have never read a vampire story that predated Dracula itself. Did I not just craft a third carbon nanotube? And I need 2 glass, okay. Objective complete. Oh, okay, it's just completed. We got our reward. On to the next one. Purge Exterminator. Fallen swarmers detected in the Mazive system. Disassemble swarm remnants and prevent them from being reclaimed. Yeah, I saw something about that, Vera Johnson. That's unfortunate. I read the community's in a bit of a scramble right now to archive many years' worth of valuable resources. And people say that things on the internet are on the internet forever. It's never true. Unless you want it to be. There are no plans to back up or make the forum publicly accessible after shutdown. Users are urged to manually save posts, guides, attachments, and resources they want to keep. Yeah. That's true. There is the Wayback Machine self-AI. Okay, where are we headed off to? Looks like out there. As long as it's scrappable and someone tells it to do it before shutdown, it'll be preserved there. But if you need to log in for it, then no bueno, yeah. And on the other plus side... Oh, hello. At least they're giving them plenty of advance warning. It's not like they're shutting down 2 days after announcing it. There we go. You better not be hostile. You're fine. Largest herbivore. You were on this planet earlier? Nice. Yeah, this is one of the ones you get sent to for a mission. Should this not be finished? Yeah, I'm just not convinced there's anything to drag out. I guess that has to be there. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. That was a tricksy one. Okay. That's about it. So I guess we're done here for now. Mytharian, it's going good. How are you doing? Okay, so we are still on board the Anomaly. Twitch rewards. Oh, that's... Right, that's the Expedition, and that is... Phase rewards earned on Expeditions. Interesting that it's now popping that up as an alert, though. Dire Wasp Disintegrator. Fabricated from corrupted Icor allies, this powerful rifle, oh, so this must be new, is precisely calibrated for comfort and balance, allowing the user to eliminate great swarms of hostiles without fatigue. Take this multi-tool to add it to your collection or exchange it with your current multi-tool. Swap between active multi-tools from the Utilities section of the Quick menu. It does look pretty badass, doesn't it? So what do we got in this thing? Optical drill, advanced mining laser, bolt caster, geology cannon, mining beam, barrel ionizer, scanner with 2 fairly impressive upgrades, and terrain manipulator. Yeah, A-class is nice. Is there any reason to install the Gravitino coil outside of the expedition? Excuse me. Ooh. Is that also? Yes, it is. Six thousand 760, 6,500, 39%. I think I would prefer to have that there. Yeah. Now let's see what we had in the Quantum Harmonizer. Okay, so I had the Blaze Javelin, Combat Scope. You know what? The new one is an upgrade across the board. Nice. That is a beautiful multi-tool. Whoops. I think you need to get a little further away from the anomaly before you go banging into the walls and accidentally triggering re-landing. So how's everyone's Friday been? I hope you all had a good one. Does anybody have any cool plans for the weekend if you haven't already mentioned them to us? And a question I asked at the start of stream, I'll repeat it now for those that are more recently arrived. We've had a hell of a lot of game announcements recently. What are you all looking forward to? I haven't actually had a chance to check out very many of the trailers yet, but there's been an awful lot of stuff. Let's see what you got, sir. Defense chit, convergence cube. Yeah. Thanks anyway.
Capacity recharge.
Valheim 1.0, yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit Valheim once that comes up. Araegema, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming with the raid, and please correct my pronunciation of your username, because I'm sure I got that wrong. Welcome on in, folks. It's good to have you here.
Now, chat. Look at this amazing thing happening across the channels tonight. I want to take a moment to shine a spotlight on Araegema. They brought seven raiders into the fold just to show support for the Library of Lore. That is incredible dedication, truly heartwarming stuff. And we are so grateful for that kind of stellar community backup.
True.
Now, if you all enjoyed watching this stream, don't forget to pop over and check out Araegema's channel yourselves. Go give them a follow, because supporting one another across the multiverse is exactly what keeps these grand halls humming along.
Yes, it is.
Thanks again to Araegema for helping us keep the lights on in here.
Thank you so much for bringing your folks over in a raid. I really appreciate that. What were you streaming this evening? I would love to hear all about it. Let me get you a proper shout out. Oh, thank you very much, Cleric. So we're going to have that in just a moment.
Well, hello everyone. It is wonderful to see the game cleric again. I always enjoy hearing about her focus on those deeply story-driven games. And speaking of content we've enjoyed recently, can I get a shout out for Araegema? They were last exploring No Man's Sky, and I hope all the patrons take a minute to check out their channel and follow them.
That explains a lot. How are you liking No Man's Sky? I trust you're also doing the Swarm expedition, or are you working on other stuff? I would love to hear all about your journeys. What have you been up to in No Man's Sky lately? And guys, welcome on in. It's so good to have you all here. Thank you for supporting Araegema's channel. If I'm sure both the TTS and I are badly mispronouncing your name. If you have a preferred pronunciation, let me know. I would love to get it right. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. If you have to go and take care of yourself, obviously that always comes first. Please, by all means, go take care of post-stream you and do whatever you got to do. But if you can take a moment to fill me in on what was going on in your stream, I would love to hear all about it. We are taking a look at No Man's Sky, the Swarm ourselves. I actually just got out of the expedition. Since this one is kind of, after a while at least, it's...
Everyone are you seeing those vibrant canyons out there. Sometimes I think this whole universe is just a giant circuit waiting for someone to find the right power source, isn't it? But anyway, where was I? We have a new law here in the Library of Law. These follows are always anonymous, so please feel free to chat if you want to dive into stellar speculation, wander with us. But remember that remaining peacefully undisturbed is absolutely fine too.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You are indeed an anonymous lore seeker, unless you wish to speak up. So yeah, we're checking out No Man's Sky. We just got done with our expedition content for the day. It usually takes me a little less than an hour to do the 3 missions that I can do at this point. We're still waiting for the, the expedition to progress some before we can do more. So I'm just working on my main save now, and I've never actually completed the main game of No Man's Sky, even though I've been playing this since launch, since the initial release of the game. I've never actually finished the main story, so we're working on stuff like that, like, the main story. Right now, I'm just trying to find a planet that is reasonably attractive that I can build a base on. I've got a base on a reasonably attractive planet, but I just want to find something a little bit better. And that will allow me to progress the main story, and we're going to go and try to find something. I'm currently checking things in this star system here, but I haven't found anything that quite fits the bill. It initially looked very appealing, but on closer inspection, none of the planets are quite doing it for me. What's that one out there? Have we been there?
It's 12:47 at night, and we have a little coming up in about 3 minutes. While the ads might not be your favorite thing to see, they help keep the lights on the library of your wonderful viewers. It is the perfect chance to take a quick breather, grab that snack, stretch those long legs while Gord takes a short step away from No Man's Sky.
Wow, so it's about that time already. We're going to be taking another break in just a few minutes, folks. Roughly 2.5 minutes from now. A little bit less. So I haven't been to this Darius planet. We're going to go check it out. I'm not going to be building my base here. It's a fiery planet. It's very unlikely that I'm going to like the look of it that much. But definitely worth setting down, seeing what we can do. It's unmapped. I'll claim the discovery, etc., etc. And maybe more importantly, it'll give me a distant vantage point to see the other planets, figure out what I'm missing. Maybe find one that I do like enough to settle on. Though I suspect we will be traveling to another system. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, that's a lot of tentacles. Okay, yeah. I think my initial assumption was correct. We're not going to be building here, so let's move on. Oh, crap. Okay. I'll be back. Break time. Nope. Dead. Whoops.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing?
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Wow. Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
Man, it's just a cistern, kid. You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
He was on a secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, to find the lost city of Ubar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city.
No, it's in the middle of the Rubel Kali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
Our very first instance of Nate sticking his hand in an unknown hole.
Wait a minute.
It took
This
3
is what
games for us
Francis
to
Drake
get to
sketched on
here.
the back of the map.
Alright, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. The start of the break there kinda caught me by surprise. Thank you, Cleric. Okay, let's see. Have we been to this world? Yes, I discovered it. I meant to do that. Okay, I discovered that one too. Oops, back it up. Discovered that. And that. What about this? Arctic planet. Okay. Let's give that a shot. I sometimes enjoy Arctic planets. It's not impossible that I might set up shop there. Wow, this is actually quite far away. This is a freaking fast ship. We've been traveling for a while and we still have over a minute to go. That's honestly pretty impressive. I don't know if I've tried this ship in combat yet. Shock and surprise. I don't know if that guy's hostile or not. Let's not fire on him. But let's be honest, he probably is hostile. Oh, maybe not. I have an ally in this fight. Interesting. Sorry for shooting at your shields, buddy. Another wave? Really? Fine. Whatever. Where'd you go? There you are. That was it, huh? Okay. What do we have here? Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. Under a rebel star, huh? We'll check that out after we map this planet, I think. Got copper over there. You're very difficult to scan. Would you please hold still? Okay. Probably not building here, but I do like the planet, I gotta say. Okay, so where's this other mission? Signal Echo coordinates. While we are en route, just upload everything else we've discovered since then. So this is an approximate location. We're going to have to seek it out when we get there.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that looks like it could potentially be a... No, that's rock. I was thinking it might be a transmission tower, but no. Land to begin search. I think I'd prefer to do it from the ship. I'm assuming we're looking for an artificial structure of some sort. If we're not, that might change things up a bit. Well, okay. I don't see anything off the top of my head, so... Let's go take a look. Target aligned this way. 406 units. Interesting, Vera Johnson. What was that one called? Mythos or something like that? I guess it must be the ship. Class B. It's a lot of damage. I don't think I'm going to bother. Excuse me. There's nothing here but the distress beacon of a crashed starship. There is no sign of life. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Suddenly the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal, a rendezvous point. But for who? Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Alright, back to my... Oh. Where did I park again? Here we are. I think that's just about enough time on this world. Let's see where this next beacon takes us. Follow the coordinates to investigate further. Oh. Rendezvous navigation beacon acquired from crash site. Deploy the beacon from inventory. Shoot, do I have to go land again? I probably can't put it down inside the ship, huh? Rendezvous beacon.
Navigational data received.
Off planet. Okay. Jin, welcome on in. It's going good. How are you doing? Hope you had an excellent Friday. And or Saturday. I think some people are well into Saturday. I'm only a little into Saturday myself. I've never heard of this storyline that we're doing. I don't know how long it is. I expect it's probably just a little thing. This is probably our last stop on it. But it's cool that I can still find little things like this. Oh, it's a derelict trader. Alright, fine. Okay, where are we? Come on, get back here. There we go. That it? Nice. Fine as well, thanks. How long have you played NMS for? I have been playing off and on since the game first launched, with its really, really awful reception that it got and all. But I had a big advantage back then. I had never heard of the game until the day before it launched, so I really didn't have any expectations to be destroyed. And so I thought it was great right from the get-go. And then it's just continued to get better and better and better and better. Okay, that's not getting me much. No hostiles? Have you seen a life-size Star Destroyer Corvette yet? Corvette, no. I have seen life-size, or, you know, as big as they can get, Star Destroyer frigates. I've never seen anybody build a life-size Corvette, but then I wouldn't see it in-game anyway, because I always play solo. Which means I pretty much never see other players in the game, and never see their ships. Okay, this looks like... If there is another thing that I can loot, I'm not seeing it. I guess my prediction was right. This seems to be the end of the storyline. No, I never play online. Wait, reach the rendezvous point. Smoking remains of a vessel destroyed in combat. Whoever destroyed the ship left the details for a rendezvous point. Is this... This isn't one of the frigates, the wrecked frigates that you can explore, is it? It doesn't look like it. Would have had a big surprise for you. That's okay. I appreciate the thought. If you did manage to build a life-size one, though, that is ridiculously impressive. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, so getting to the actual point itself doesn't do anything. I'm not sure what this expects of me. Scan for... Oh. Okay, hang on. So yes, my question that I asked earlier, yes, there is a point to building the Gravitino coil. We'll have to do that, but I'm gonna need materials. Let's get some distance. I'm not gonna worry about that other storyline too much. Let's head to the anomaly. I'm gonna go back to my base for a minute. Or actually, let's go back to my new settlement for a minute. Because there are Gravitino balls all around there, and I'm gonna need one for the Gravitino coil. So I'll grab one and then slip out through the portal and not have to worry about a thing. Okay. maybe all I need is a better location on this planet. Because this is not a terrible planet for a base. Oh wait, I wasn't going to go to the base, I was going to go to the settlement. Where's my settlement? Okay. Salvage container nearby, that's good to know. Curious deposit. Bingo. Well, crap. Ah, looks like there's one very close to my starship teleporter, though. That's very convenient. Where am I? Oh, here we are. Ah, streamlined trim. Okay, so we've got more parts for Corvettes. I'm going to need to remember that. Suspicious packet tech. I should be able to open that one, I believe. Suspicious movement module. Cannot... What? Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, I think that'll do. I'm only looking for a Gravitino ball. Okay, speaking of, there was one nearby. Where was it? We've got some there. That's 119 out. That's also 119. 44. We have a winner. Find me now, guys. Suckers. Wouldn't it be funny if they actually could? Did they just actually find me? Mine resources from different worlds. Kill 15 more sentinels.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, get the hell out of here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so what were we working on? Gravitino coil, right. We're going to need 3 magnetic resonators, and I've got enough chromatic metal. So, let's go to the station. This planet. Terraforming catastrophe. I think we'll maybe not build there. Okay, let's get out of here. First things first, I need to deposit my new pieces. Twin dynamo jets. Actually, I kind of like to install those. I'm not sure where. I guess that works. What do you mean all modules must be connected? What do you call that? Okay. Do I have anything worth selling? Yes. 7 million. Okay, what do I need? I need... I need magnetic resonator. 3 of them. Dang it. Okay. No luck. Maybe other stations, though. Okay, we'll try a different one. Actually, I should also check the crafting. I probably have the recipe to make it. Maybe that would be easier. We'll check the status here. See if it's available. It is. But out of curiosity... Yeah, I could have built it. Okay. I don't know if I have enough to make 3, but I could have built it anyway. At least 1. Test the Gravitino coil. Search for industrial waste. Well... My base is built right at a dump site, so I might as well go here. Test it out where it'll do me some good. Launch magnetized objects by tapping that button. Actually, they usually have some industrial waste around here just hanging out, don't they? Yeah, they do. Even better. Colossus exocraft required for heavy-duty waste collection. Acquire GeoBay blueprints aboard the Space Anomaly. Well, we're here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's head to the anomaly. We'll see if I can get the Nomad exocraft. I have no idea if I have enough nanites to get this unlocked, but we will find out very shortly. Okay. It's not that. It's not nanites. Right, we have to get the summoner bay. Where do we get that one? That's definitely, right here. I have no salvage data. Okay, fine. Not a problem. We just go back home and use my existing exocraft to get a whole bunch. Actually, it's also possible... Wait a minute. It's fine. I'll probably want it more anyway. We'll go back to base. I'm just wondering if I stashed it in the cargo hold of my ship. Did I? Yes, salvage data, and it actually is enough. That's okay, I'll get some more. Salvage data. There's got to be there. I'd like to get 16 or 20. Then we'll be able to do a little better than just getting the Nomad. Magnetized ferrite. How much is that I've got now? Wow, I'm already up to 16. Maybe we'll do 30. Well, that one was easy. $19. Oh, hey guys, it is just about that time again.
Well, good evening, everyone. This is Marta, and it's just a quarter to 2 in the morning. We have a short ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, while Gord takes a little breather from No Man's Sky. It's a perfect time to grab a drink, or stretch out. We appreciate you sticking with us.
Yes, we do. Thank you, Marta. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this one. Oh. An unwarranted bad feeling, it would seem. $25. Actually, pop out. 69 away. Nice. $28. There's got to be another one around here. Just one. Anything? Anywhere? Oh, no, that's salvage container. Which I'm not opposed to. You know what? That's good. I originally wanted 16 or 20. 28. I'm not going to complain. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I almost fell in the hole. Alright, guys, it does look like it's about time for me to start the next break, though, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is the time to do it, and I will meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Oh, you're the enemy. Okay. I love that I can steal VATs. You weren't supposed to fall off. How am I supposed to loot you? Rude. Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. Cecil has become a paladin. Nice. I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. Sawyer's Crossing. Oh, no! Oh god! Oh boy! Oh boy! And that's why you never want to take out a bloater with a vehicle. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the Lerma seed then. So this doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time.
So? Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? Okay, I am back. And that, by the way, that was our final break of the evening.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, back to the anomaly we go. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Did it again. We want to go this way. Okay, so we need the Colossus Geobay. That's going to require ion batteries and metal plating. No problem. We also need to work on our base. I've got 20 data left. Let's get the Holodoor, because I like those. T-shaped corridor. X-shaped corridor. And we will get... Oh, I can't do foundation, huh? All right. Oh, what am I doing? I can go directly back. Okay, I think I might get rid of this building. Not a big fan. And we X delete. Okay, now with those taken care of, what is that? Oh, I had a few extra pieces placed. How do we get rid of you? There we go. Lose that too, I think. Wait a second. I can build that underground because of the storage unit? It's kinda tempting, I gotta say. I can't center it directly on it though, can I? Now, I wonder... I'm so tempted to try it and see, but I'm also afraid of mucking up the ground. I'll put that there. need glass. Well, that's a start. Let's just get a hollow door. We'll put that over here. There we go. And do I have a ramp? Do I have, yes. Okay, now we need power.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, this is awkwardly placed. Now I've got the well, actually, you know, that's kind of convenient. The beam aboard is inside the base. That's pretty nice. And the storage container is accessible from inside. I'm pretty okay with that. Let's make sure we are on the correct one. Build a construction terminal. Your base needs an overseer. The construction terminal requires a skilled overseer for operation. You can recruit overseers in space stations. Well, let's see about perhaps doing... Put our teleporter back in. It will need to be wired up, of course, naturally. Hire a base overseer. Do I have to go to a different system, I wonder? I think I've already visited everybody. Potential overseer recruit. Nope, back at the station. I think we need to maybe go to another station. This one seems a little back and forth. Oh, no, it is pointing to the gantry now. Maybe we're okay. It was you. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. There is something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. I will be at my station before you know it. See you soon, friend. Visit the Overseer at their terminal. Okay, what else can we put in here? We had an appearance modifier, but I'm going to want more buildings for that, I think. Oh, it moved. It's no longer inside. That's sad. Okay, I just want 10 glass. There we go. Thank you. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. The Overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of a Korvax scientist. A science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all for just a handful of chromatic metal. They seem pleased by my contrition. I thought I had a bunch of chromatic metal. What the heck? Do I somehow not have enough? I do have a little more copper. There we go. I want your honest opinion, Gord. Do you think people would support DVD rental stores if they got revived? Yes, I do, but not in enough numbers to make it a viable business model anymore. I think streaming is still way too convenient. I need pure ferrite. Hey, Wolfie, welcome on in. Where is my ferrite? Well, I've got a fair bit of magnetized ferrite. Partly right, but I find all those individual this, and this company's movies having to pay for those streaming sites to be more of an inconvenience. Yeah, a lot of people do. I actually have been moving back to physical media for that exact reason, as well as, you know, places like Paramount and Netflix and Disney Plus just removing the stuff you want to see randomly out of their catalog for no apparent reason, with no explanation as to what the reason might be, without any real notice. I mean, they're starting to actually honestly get a little bit better about providing notice, but it's just really frustrating for a service that's supposed to be so convenient. And so I like to have a bit more control over what I'm doing, what I'm watching. Okay, that gives us another room over here. Now I'm gonna want one of these. Still have all my physical copies of my anime and movies, even my music CDs, all physical copies. Yeah, I don't have all of that. I've never gotten rid of physical media, but I've got a lot of stuff on digital that I don't have on physical. I've been sort of prioritizing, trying to get some of that caught up on these days, stuff that I don't want to lose access to. Okay. Let's see. The overseer asked me for chromatic metal. There you go. Perfect, friend. I knew you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal plans. We have littered the universe in our greed, traveler. This planet is no exception. But there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. Exporter Akap is reflective for a Gek. They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remains of the old. Is this just greed in disguise, or something else? Whatever their motive, the Overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploration. Or exploitation, actually. Build a science terminal. Of course. Now I need my magnetized ferrite back. Or at least 25 of it. Okay, so I've still... yeah, I've got a reasonable amount of ferrite dust. You really want to be on the diagonal, don't you? Okay. Hire a base scientist from a Korvax space station. Okay, where's my Korvax at? I'll try leaving the station and coming back. That seemed to work well last time. Glacial planet. Let's make sure I actually have the right staff and expand the base. Ah, that's why. There you are. Oh, no wait, that's a sign. Dang it. This is a Korvax system, or it should be. Yeah, dominant lifeform Korvax. The Convergence smiles something something something. The electronic lifeform is serene, appearing unfazed by the troubles of this universe. They offer a list of language symbols, a choice of subjects to learn. You have learned the Korvax word for two. Okay, well, it does not appear that this particular system is going to be of use to us. Oh, already visited. So I think we'll have to solve this mystery of the location of the Korvax scientist next time. Because this is a pretty good time. I'm actually going a little bit later than I normally do. This is a good time to wrap up. But I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be more No Man's Sky or if we'll do one of the other games we have on the go. If you happen to be in my Discord, you know there is no shortage of those. So, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid tonight. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a really fun evening. Thank you for the raids and all of the support, the follows and everything. Let's see if we can pass on some of that support to another awesome streamer. Looks like we've got a fair number of them online right now. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe this evening. Jim Racer is online. An unusual time for him. He's playing Overwatch. Greeny is on. He's playing some Windrose. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is doing some Dune Awakening. Maddish Moose is playing Cyberpunk 2077. Rule Storage is playing some Oxygen Not Included. Lunity is on. She is going to be, she's not yet, but she's going to be playing some more Blueprints this evening. Which, by the way, that is a game I have not started, but one of these days I would really like to get into that one myself. Tea with Mandy is doing a Heartcraft charity event. And she's playing Solarpunk, which is a game that I am very interested in. Paige the Witch is playing Batman Arkham Asylum this evening. And I think that's about it. So if there is a particular game or streamer that you would like to direct the raid to this evening from that list, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we're going to go with my own inclination as soon as I figure out what that might be. So let me just go real quick over the list again. We had Hodon Kane with Warframe, Jim Racer 77 with Overwatch, Greeny Trini with Windrose, I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine with Dune Awakening. Then we had Maddish Moose with Cyberpunk 2077. And then after that, Rule Storage with Oxygen Not Included. Lunity with Just Chatting for the moment, but in the near future, Blueprints. Tea with Mandy with Solarpunk. And Paige the Witch with Batman Arkham Asylum. So let me know in chat if you do have a particular preference. If not, honestly, it's a really tough choice, but I think I know where we're going to go. Okay, nobody's jumping in with recommendations. So why don't we go visit our good friend Mandy? Always like to support a charity stream. Okay, you guys know Mandy. We've been friends with Mandy for a very, very long time at this channel, many years at this point. Not only is she a fantastic fellow Canadian content creator, which we always love to support those, she is also the stream team leader for Team Stay Cozy, one of the stream teams that I am a member on. Thank you, Mytharian. Thank you for being here. We're going to go pay Mandy a visit, see how she's doing, and check out what Solarpunk is all about, as well as, she's doing Heartcraft charity event, fundraising for the American Heart Association, which is, of course, always an amazing, an amazing cause to be fundraising for. So let's go see how she's doing with that, too. And I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to be playing. I'll figure that out over the next day or so. But until then, let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either event, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel, see what she's up to, and I will see you again, hopefully, tomorrow night. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Nice. Thank you very much, mysterious stranger.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. What in the world? This is why you gotta be very careful tossing pebbles into wells. You might accidentally create a volcano. Oh! We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then. Emergency.
What?
We're being raided.